Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Fear the End, Part 8 of our series for Imperial Galactic Survival, Reforged Eden 2. I hope I said all that right. Good morning, if I haven't said that yet either. Today, hopefully, we get done with our ship. We got a lot of things under the boot. I need to get some of this shit off. We're gonna actually break those down because we don't want those. Those kind of suck. Oh, there is stuff in too. Alright. Alright. Now let's just take all the important parts out. Oof. And we'll just drop that shit in there. Ice chunks. Bam, 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 bam. Nope. Which means that we have too much of one thing, so let's get rid of the xeno material because we don't want that. Well, we don't want that right now. We don't need that right now. Fuel. Holy shit. Let's tap that out actually. Go back to the boot. Top that bitch out too. Alright. Actually, give me all that shit. Harvest should be the fuel. And that's it. Ammunition is this shit. That's also technically ammunition. So are these, technically, in a sense. And then these go into here, but I need these, that out, so I can do those things, like go back to the home. Oh, morning. Wondering how long you'll actually look at chat. Well, I was just doing all the things I had to do whenever I start up the thing, you know? You know, the early morning thing to... What's the right word, Hans? Get into the groove? I'll sit in admin chat if you ever feel like popping in. Just giving you shit. Alright. Also, I am well aware of my redeems. Thank you, bastard. Put some hands on the desk. Hold on. There we go. What the fuck? Hold on. Bam, bam. Too many of this. These don't go in there. That's a prefab housing unit. That needs to stay on my boot in case I sell them. And then go back to the home base. Go into one of these extra containers. Drop that shit. Grab my plasma cannon. Grab that. That doesn't belong there. That doesn't belong there. I'm just doing all the things I need. Advanced carbon fiber, alloy, these things. Computers. I think I have enough computers though. Gold, glass, graphite. I don't have any graphite though. Wood. Need wood. Shotgun shells. Wait, what does this take? 100 or 10 megajoule power plasma cell. I need ammo, like a disgusting amount of ammo, so ooh. I don't know how many I made. Let me look. Not a lot. Nope. There we go. That's at least a fucking 1,000. Oh, that's way more than 1,000. What the hell? Boots. Ammunition. That's all ammunition in my eyes. Alright. What should I do today? We still haven't gotten out of the tutorial area. We need to do that. We still need to get my ship Let's get these redeems out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Those redeems need to be updated. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, that's why it's so damn heavy. Alright. Stop. Not that that really matters, but I just hate nighttime. I guess I could always live in a place where it's always day. Always day. Hated, neutral, talent. Alright. Boob. Ooh. This is, something pinged my ship. Hold on. Did you see that? When I entered space, one of the Xerax things saw me from such far distance.
I'm watching, waiting for it to catch up.
Oh, it's already caught up, but
I think I'm a little behind then.
It's that Covera class cutter I see. I need to kill that thing. It has a bunch of plasma converters on it. They always do, because it requires medium plasma thrusters to move around. Okay, moving this. 1 second. Do you like ginger ale, like Canadian Dry?
Hell yeah.
You know, I found out they have a strawberry flavor. It's really good.
Strawberry,
yeah. Canada Dry strawberry fruit splash. It's brand new, limited time. I love limited time flavors. They always have
fruit splash.
I have some of the best tasting.
That actually does sound pretty good.
It's like strawberry, but you get like a fruit punch taste to it.
That sounds really good. I'll have to take a look for that.
Trying to think. I need to find another system because I can't remember where the last Sathium planet was. So I'm just gonna keep bouncing around. I wanna, I said when I started this little playthrough, I wanna be able to hit every single star that I can get to before I finish.
That is a seriously tall order, though.
So is soloing most of the dreadnoughts. Some of those dreadnoughts just seem impossible.
That's why I'm testing out this ship.
Yeah.
That I'm working on. That's why I'm upgrading it fully. I'm gonna take it into a single player world. Just start up a game. Probably on like one of the not Akua, one of the other planets.
Yeah.
The Dead World. That way I don't have anything I have to actually deal with.
Oh, you're gonna start Dead World?
Nice open space. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm only starting it just so I can put this thing through a proper combat test.
Oh, that's
Like I
perfect.
am gonna
Okay, hold on.
spawn it in, load it up with as much fucking pentaxid as I can get my hands on. I may even just spawn in an admin fucking core if I can. Or
Admin
the
core
not
will
the
just
core,
be,
the
yeah.
not the core, the warp drive.
Oh,
Because you get near limitless
you
fucking
don't even,
range with that thing.
yeah, but you don't even need to do that. You just spawn the dread in the Epsilon system, and there's a rogue planet here where Xerax and just drone swarm battle, so you could just warp over here in the same system.
Really?
Yeah. And it says
Oh.
Rogue J, so you're J Hans, Rogue
That
J.
makes it so much easier, dude. I was thinking I was gonna have to go like actually find their territory and
No.
warp out there just to put it through a proper combat
Also,
test.
there's that
All right, no,
rogue
I'll just go
system
there.
nearby as well. That also has a Xerax drone swarm battle area.
Okay. Well, then that's what I'll do. I'll just start out in the Dead World system and Dread
Dread's so good.
and just warp over there.
Another
I actually
unregistered frigate. Damn. Carbon asteroid.
Actually, might
Mm.
at some point do an actual playthrough where I start through. Actually, I want to do an actual playthrough where I start out on the other one, the one you said was impossible, because it cannot be impossible. There has to be a way. There has to be, and I will find it. Damn it!
There's a little gas cloud over there, but that's so far away, and I don't think I can warp to it since there's an asteroid field around the planet. Yeah, it's in this. I can see it moving. Ooh, there's.
You're talking about that little yellow,
Yeah,
like, kind of looks like an explosion.
yeah. It's a little gas cloud. You can tell because it's actually moving with the environment. Unlike, the wallpaper behind it.
Yeah.
And it looks relatively close compared to the moon. Where the hell's the moon?
It does.
Where's the moon? Oh, this is a moon. What the fuck am I thinking? Oh, carbon asteroid.
Yeah, that's not a big asteroid. That's a moon.
That's. I know. I thought that was a planet for a second. I realized I was by a gas giant. There is a planet, however, that is this close to a gas giant. It has one of the best sunrises in the entire game. I believe that's in Beta system or Delta. I'll have to go check. It's rare for me to find a carbon asteroid. Oof.
Really?
Yeah, I don't really find them often.
I found a system that was chock full of them. And I was like, oh, this is probably the least useful
Asteroid?
one on the asteroid on the planet or in the systems.
Who the
Until I ended up getting a raw diamond from one. It's extremely rare, but I got a diamond
Fire, damn
from
it.
a carbon asteroid. What the hell? Oh, there they go.
Yeah, they're not the rocket pods. They're the other ones.
The Gatling ones.
Yeah. I actually found out that you should be using the cannon ones while you mine because those are all considered drones. The flat cannons or the actual like cannonball ones. That should look
Oh yeah,
the big.
that would make sense.
Yeah.
I guess. Well, I guess it depends also on what kind of area you are in space. Because if for example, you've got their Corvettes and stuff flying around, you might not necessarily need the ones for drones.
Well, to be fair, the flat cannons are always dangerous no matter what.
Yeah, those things.
They just have to be close.
Things
Oh,
are
but
nice.
they do get close enough. They see an asteroid, they see you, they want to be between you both.
I know. What the hell is with that? Like,
You know what? I'm glad.
When we first started up, I was like, okay, so the flat cannons are nice. These will be great for like defense. You know, these won't be useful for actually going out and fighting. Oh no, they get close enough.
That's why defense
For
satellites
some
are so
reason,
scary.
they like getting so fucking close to you.
Unless it's a dreadnought, then they like to keep their distance and try to fly away. keeping you at like plasma blaster range, and that sucks because that's like
See, I haven't
1,000.
tasted Dreadnought yet.
Oh, but we fought a carrier though, and their carrier weapons were, I think, 1.2 kilometers, whereas our guns we actually had to get the range.
Yeah, those were ridiculous. That motherfucker could start pelting us long before we were even close to range.
That's why I had to ram the ship. And it did actually make a difference. Ramming a ship in space, you can have a tug of war. If your ship is indeed faster, you can push it.
Really?
Well, if you also have more mass, you can push it. If you're like a really large ship...
Well, the Acclimator is going to have more mass than anyone else.
Huh. Right. I believe you. Maybe against everyone else.
Is fucking huge.
Yeah, but I could just spawn in one like my super big ships. Oh.
I would love to actually
on?
see size comparison, biggest ships.
My biggest ships?
You know what else? Since I started working on converting some of these other ships and getting them ready for myself,
it's really hard.
I am. Well, yes, that I'm remembering just how much work actually goes into
and the fact that I've done like
ships.
So many. Just
yes, you're insane. No, I was actually looking at the Giga Core, going, man, I would really, really like to get this thing up and running.
Oh, the Smuggler Market. That's one of the new POIs.
Smuggler Market. Is that a place where you can go even if you're not aligned with them?
No, that's the pirates. That's why they're launching
purely...
shit at me. Yeah. That's...
Okay.
And then there's the Pirate Weld, which is another new POI.
Well, because the casinos are owned by the pirates as well, but nobody on the casino fires.
Actually, that's owned by the Syndicate, which are neutral until you get close, or fuck with their shit. Oh, there's another.
Are you sure? I could have swore those were pirates.
The pirates, the bandits, the wastelanders, and syndicates, they're kind of like the Xerax. You got one group, you got the other group. Mm-hmm. There's pirates, or there's bandits over there, and there's pirates right here.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to do a playthrough where I am friends with the pirates.
That's why.
Maybe you know what? During this solo run, what I'll do is I'll complete all the missions for, all the quote unquote good guys first. Then I'll just be like, all right, guys, I got everything I need from you, and start firing at every fucking one of their ships I find.
Yeah.
Just decimate them, and then become friends with the pirates. And the Xerax. Wonder how fucking hard it would be to actually do that.
What, both pirates and Xerax? Ooh.
No. Well, no, I think I'd have to switch from one to the other. I'd probably go to Xerax first so I could get all of their cool
Xerax
stuff.
is harder than the pirates, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, well, because...
True, because they have a shoot-on-sight policy.
Not just that, but you have to make the Rados, Epsilon, Surdu, Abyssal, and the other one all above hated before the actual Xerax Empire doesn't hate you anymore.
Really? Shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So and the Gist.
That's gonna be...
Yeah. But that does mean they probably have the best shit in the game. I mean, think about
it. Then I guess I'd go pirates first, and then
because like at pirates, there's
Xerax for the last.
Only one thing. The easiest way for pirates is to just go into Trade Federation, Free Colonist, Brotherhood of Far, and just start fucking shit up. Just Brotherhood of Far apparently gives you the most, which is 20 per kill. And since you're just gonna be absolutely spamming their ships, you're definitely gonna be friends with the pirates real fast.
Okay. Goodness. I'll have to try that then.
Oh, where the hell is this? Oh, another carbon asteroid. Lovely. Where the hell is the where's the thing? I came here for a Saphium asteroid. I don't see it.
Some of the asteroids can be a fucking bitch and a half.
Oh, especially if you don't have the maxed out radar, which we had a couple in the other server. Like, to the point where I kept breaking them and going like, I need to go back to base.
Yeah.
Well, because none of my shit, I never
We
thought
actually got
about, like,
ourselves.
what?
We actually got ourselves pretty well situated on that other server before everything went to shit.
Another carbon asteroid. Fuck this. I'm going elsewhere. All these pings.
I
And
look
that one
forward to
safe.
rebuilding our prospective factions in the new server.
Respective factions. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I already been to this one. I'm actually gonna remove that.
It's gonna be fun.
Where am I? Here at Igloo.
I'm gonna be the ship seller. I'm gonna be. I swear to God, I'm gonna end up being the bank. I'm gonna be like, oh, you need a million credits for something? Oh, here you go.
A little bit of this under that. All right.
Just bring me, full shipment of iron. Or
yeah.
like that. I don't care.
But I am gonna be
I'll
aligned
fucking.
with Xerax, so.
That's fine. That's why it'll be even better. Wait, I wonder.
There is, in fact,
Are schematics an actual physical thing, or when you buy them from a shop, do they just unlock for you? Because if there's something that you can actually like physically buy and trade off with other people, that would make it 1,000 times fucking easier.
I think it's something that you actually just buy. Ooh, this system of Gamma. Of Gamma is the mining site. Yeah, this mining site is of Gamma.
Is it anything special?
It's a class 3 mining site.
Doesn't list anything. No. Okay.
Class 3s are the most.
Go check it out. I mean.
Ooh, this planet though has
money.
3
Oh wait,
safety
what kind
asteroids.
of system are you in?
This is a.
Is it a hot system?
This is a.
Why am I not seeing the sun type?
Red orange.
I think
cold system. Class M. M5.
Damn.
What?
Damn. I was gonna say there's a chance that that mining system might have those molten asteroids that I was telling you about the other day. Because if I'm remembering right, I found those mostly in the hot systems. When you find the mining
There's
sites.
super hot systems too, you know.
What?
Yes. Here, I'll pull some of them up. Where the hell are the super hot systems? Over here at the Broken Crown, these are all super hot systems. These bright, big-ass blue stars.
I do want to see what that area looks like.
It's actually really nice. I believe the center is this one. This, Armu. This one I'm pretty sure always spawns. And then the same goes for the Demon Nebula, where everything's dead and dying, and there's a bunch of dark stars and whatnot.
Gotta love that.
And then there's those big neon colored stars. These ones, there's only a couple of these. These are the anomaly stars. There's one here, there's one there, there's one over there, and then there's like another one over there. There's only like 5 or 6 of these anomaly stars. My favorite. Yeah. They have the cool sounding stars, the ones that sound like human whispering and shit like that.
Ooh.
Xerax, claimable asteroid. I've never actually built on a claimable asteroid. Oh, it's a salmon-colored planet. I almost said ship. Why Why is everything so far away? Oh, there's a dense ice ring around the planet. Oh. Alright. Let's go over here. Safety master. Hell yeah, I warped to the right one. Luckily enough. Okay, I guess the planet is not in fact salmon colored. That's just the sun.
Darn, that was kind of pretty looking.
There's plenty of pink worlds though. We've already found several.
That is true. That is true.
There was also that one
looks
deep
surprisingly
purple
good.
planet. What, this one? Or the pink ones?
No, the pink ones.
You're probably more
Alright.
interested in those crystal moons that are purple and shit.
Oh, yes. I love the crystal moons.
Yes.
Fucking hell, time to start working on this goddamn shit again.
Oh, what's the matter? You're streaming.
There's an entire video on how to fucking
what, replace blocks and
properly upgrade it.
Oh,
shit.
there is?
Make sure you know where everything goes. It's a big fucking ship. It's meant for at least 7 people. Captain and 6 crew, or is it 8 people? I can't remember now. Hold on, let me go check.
I could totally run that solo. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, no, you can definitely run it solo, especially the way I'm setting it up. But it's meant to be a faction ship.
You know, I'm not sure if the radar's supposed to be on the outside of the ship, but if you don't need a bunch of those crew quarters, you could just hollow those out and make a room for your deep space radar dish, which is like
oh no,
5
there's
by
a
5.
place for the radar. There's plenty of places for the radar dish. Actually, if it's not gonna go where I think it's gonna go, then I'm thinking about putting it in another place that'll just make it iconic.
Okay.
I'm not telling where though, because
I've never. Well, I don't.
Fucking.
I'm going to shoot
This
that
is gonna
spot.
be the faction ship.
All
man.
right.
Let's see. That's 2, 4.
Life Force has a
6
bunch of
crew quarters.
has a bunch
And
of
this is
starship.
actually one of Life Force's
I know.
ships.
I was gonna say he has a bunch of Star Trek ships too.
He does.
None of those.
No,
deep
not a
interest?
bunch.
Well, a lot more than other
A
people.
lot of Klingon.
Yeah.
A lot of Klingon. No, well, okay, maybe nowadays, but back in the day, there was a couple that
Yeah, but his are
actually
just
came out
fully
and
built. It
completed,
looks
like,
nice.
the entire fucking catalog of Starfleet ships.
At least they're not one by one
I like
replicas, like that one
Some of
Star
them
Wars
were.
ship that I had to spawn in. I was not. Gonna
I still want that because I would totally. I still want that.
All right.
I will probably spawn that in on a creative and actually.
What? Make sure go through a
might actually
checklist.
work on it.
Okay, that engine's
I might
correct.
Actually work on it.
Work on it. You're never gonna get that into a
Yeah.
server. That thing is like 400 complexity.
I didn't say for a server.
Or I didn't say a server. I said your world. You weren't gonna be able to spawn that in.
Fuck
Well,
that
like
shit,
in
I
a
can't.
survival game. Survival. Whatever. Please be all the safety might require. I am tired of this, and I wish to have my ship. No, not even. Factory. Oh, but I just need one more asteroid, it seems. And then I can get an even larger, even flatter ship to work on. Oh, there's another Sathium asteroid. It looks like that's the last of it. Ooh, yeah. just barely jumped out while they started shooting at me. Because once you get shot by a ship, you have to wait like 30 seconds before you can warp around. Promethium asteroid. Shockingly, I don't need any promethium. I have quite a bit on me. I have like a quarter of a stack of Promethean, or dual cell Promethean things. Wait, so are you watching that video and upgrading?
No.
Oh. I was quite curious. You said there was a video, or are you just trying to like freehand it?
Right now, I'm just freehanding. I do look at the video if I need to for certain things.
I do wonder what type of if that ship would be able to like sustainably defend against some of the ships I have.
Well, that's why I want to put it through proper combat test against AI enemy.
Yeah.
I want to see how it does against their ships. If I can stand against their ships, then I can actually put it through like a PvP test.
PvP test, that's funny. I did go through the server list, and I did see that some Reforged Eden 2 servers had PvP somehow. I don't know how, but they do. It might be a secondary mod they have installed. Which I have no idea how you do that.
I think it's just a server setting that you can do.
Well, that's good to know. It'd be really nice, because Reforged Eden has a lot of things that would benefit PvP, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Right. This just happens to be a very small fucking asteroid, I guess. Unless there's more. Yep, there's more. I really do want some of those Xerax schematics. But I don't think we're actually talking about the one schematic we both haven't seen yet.
What?
The legacy schematics, which are a thing that you can unlock, apparently. Because if you ever go to a UCH ship, it says that there's a tab for unlocking legacy schematics.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah, because there's pirate,
be fun.
there's human, there's like a decode one, and then there's Xerax and legacy. I would love to have some of those crazy ass legacy weapons though, or their big bubble shield that looks like a living creature. That thing's awesome. All right.
That sounds amazing. We must have it.
Must acquire. Oh, but you might have to grab that in legacy space though.
Fuck it. I'll do it.
Yeah. Eventually. You would eventually do it.
I'll go check it out in solo. Well, that's the other thing is the reason I want to run the new server the way I want to run it.
Rich asteroid, huh?
Is I want to make nomadic life more viable because, quite frankly, after you and I played, and you know, even as far as we got our jump distances, if we were having to go from one side of the galaxy to the other, it's gonna take a long fucking time until we really start repairing all the fucking jump gates. And even then, those jump gates aren't everywhere.
No, but you can't abuse them. Well, jump gates let you jump like twice as far as your normal jump, but you can aim yourself at other systems. Like, you don't jump from one gate to the other. You risk the chance of your warp drive being destroyed. So you could technically jump farther into another system. So you could use those to actually warp around to a random system mid-warp.
Okay, but you're taking a risk with your...
Yeah. To be fair...
warp drive every time?
Yeah.
So
chance to explode, yeah.
Does it say the percentage of the chance? Are we talking like a good
I only
chance?
got a warning for it, and I stopped warping to other systems, so...
Okay.
Because, remember I said I was stuck in that upper section of that mini galaxy for a while? Because I didn't actually repair the other one. And I actually got pretty far. Built a whole secondary base, it was completely defendable, and cleared most of the planet, so... That's how I knew that we can get rid of Xerax territories and stuff like that. I also found out you can get massive amounts of quantum processors. Not just from legacy ships, but legacy planets and stuff like that. They're everywhere. Which means that's gonna be pretty fun to get to eventually. Big ass Sathium asteroid. Wish I had more lasers. I need to make a ship specifically designed for both mining and, like I said, ground assaults, which shouldn't be too hard since everything's gonna be on top of the ship. Something's coming at me really slowly, but it's coming. It's about 20 kilometers away. I'm gonna guess that it's not a drone, because drones are usually like dark red. It's pink, so I'm gonna guess that that's a cruiser.
Also, something hauling ass away from you.
Wait, what do you mean?
Over on the left-hand side of the screen.
Yeah, I see that.
Like, that fucker is booking it and away. I had to watch it for a second because I realized the numbers were going up, or were going fast. And then as I was watching it, I was like, wait a minute, those numbers are going up. Why the hell is it taking off so fast?
Yeah. Well.
Son of a bitch. Not the button I meant to press.
Also, you can find ultra rare alien caches at scrapyards.
Ooh.
Yeah, you just have to buy the fucking ship to open it. Well, the last thing you want to do is open one of those at a scrapyard. That place is covered in militia. That's another faction of the Free Colonists. A military group. The militia. They have mean looking ships too. They're all covered in flak cannons, so that's another thing I don't want to mess with. The Free Colonist weapons actually do quite a bit of damage. Have you ever been shot by one?
No.
But we definitely had plenty of their ammunition and shit like that from the pirates that we've killed. The Free Colonist ones. Because the bandit sentries and shit like that have them. Alright, that is all the sathium required. I'll just take half. Half 200. Bam. Alright. All that's missing are the thruster components and 21 plasma converters. Lovely. So that's a Xerax ship or two and another frigate worth raiding. Alright, let's go to Of Gamma. You know what? I'm tempted. I want to see what's coming at me.
What are you tempted to do?
Easy. I'm gonna warp to a nearby asteroid and look at it. Oh, wait, I can't warp. Hold on. My short range warp ain't working. I guess I will just go. Ugh. Towards the warp target. Doesn't always have to happen either. Light mining vessel. Stay away from that wormhole. It could damage my ship. Oh boy, look at that pretty tornado spirally thing in space. Dangerous wormhole. Having a... Fuck, what's it called? Having a space station around one of these mining things, where it's like a unstable wormhole, would be pretty cool. But the fact is, you'd be in a mining thing.
Yeah, that's the problem. You'd have to have it far enough away not to fuck with other people.
Well, not fuck with other people. I mean, you could just have it kind of like above or below, because this is a ring, right? You could just have it above or below the wormhole, so you can get a full view of the wormhole from above or below, and there's no asteroids down there. It's just space.
Yeah, but if your weapons are too close, they'll still fire at people if they get too
Well, not
close.
if it's just a space station, you know? If no guns, because this is, well, there's no enemies here. Hold on. Let's see if I can even do this. Hold on. My shields aren't exactly the strongest. Light mining vessel. Ooh, yikes. I'd hate to fly this thing. Station. Something good. Mining 10,000 of that shit. Alright. 10,000 for almost 400k. Alright. I need to repair my ship before I go in there. I took lots of plasma damage. Oh, I'm out of repair charges. Alright, go. Boom. Shield up. Oh, just in case, though, I'm going to wear my radiation thing in case it breaks through. Oh, power game. entering the maelstrom. Ooh, yikes. We need to get through this fast. Don't want to be hit by lightning or anything like that. You know what would be really cool? If they gave these wormholes, like, gravity, like, adjustments. Like, you see you start pulled towards it. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I can't see shit. There we go. Lights.
If they had gravity, you could actually walk around and do proper spacewalks.
Yeah, but I meant, like, suction type gravity. Like how black holes should have them, but they don't. They just look fucking scary.
God, could you imagine?
What?
Warping into a fucking black hole system would kill you then. Fucking gravity was actually in there for the black holes?
Like gravity that would just pull your ship. So, you know, you couldn't be able to stop it or get out of your chair. You'd actually have to warp out of the system or out of the, you know, area. That'd be pretty cool.
Could be interesting.
Plus, if you were to die mid-warp, you would just drift out of your ship because your ship would just be barreling towards the black hole. I guess the only caveat would that your thrusters would kick back on for a few seconds, or like 30 seconds before being drifted closer, so you can at least get back to your ship. Alright. Do I have the amount? I do not have it. Oh, but I do have a raw diamond.
Gotta love finding those diamonds.
You know what's really cool that we both found out is that we can go to a place between star systems.
Huh?
A place between star systems. We can get there.
What the fuck do you mean?
Wormholes. Wormholes take you to a place between a star system where there's no star at all. You just gotta find an actual wormhole and go in it for science.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun to find. It'd also be a goal of mine.
What, to build a thing between a star system? Because there isn't a star there for you to warp back to.
Just to find one.
Oh.
And I don't care. I will. Plus, you can build a jump beacon.
Yeah, but I'm saying that if you have like,
you can literally build a.
If you were to use like a small vessel that couldn't warp out of a system, and you went through there by accident, you'd be stuck.
Oh. Yeah, no, that would be an absolute fucking nightmare.
Okay, I need to back out of this for a second. That should be far enough. How the hell is it still reaching me? The wormhole's still hitting me from way outside its little range. What the hell am I spinning that way for? Alright, doesn't look like it does too much damage to my ship. At least it's not like one of those irradiated pentaxid fields. Those do a lot of damage to your ship. Alright. I kind of just need to get in there and mine everything I can, and then get the fuck out. Four, 8, 12. Nothing pops up on this end. Oh, I'm missing a back end. 15. Well, it's really chipping away at my shit. This is why it's nice to have specialized mining vehicles, because you need to be able to get in really fast in certain areas and not take stupid amounts of damage.
What are you talking about? I'm the one who freaking always talks about always having a specialized vehicles.
Alright. Yeah.
I love having my specialized. Honestly, though, one that I never really got the chance to build while we were playing that I really wanted to. Is that the wormhole right there?
It is. It's damaging me.
Wow, that's fucking crazy looking.
The Eye of Sauron.
I've never actually gotten to go into one of those because I didn't have a shield for the longest time. Can't handle the radiation.
What, the pentaxid field or the radiation wormhole mining area?
The radiation wormhole.
Oh. Those pentaxid field, those things look amazing. Scary, but amazing. Well, I'm getting Sathium out of this. Ooh, boy. Great, because I'm out. I don't have any Sathium anywhere. Not on my base, not on my ship.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, I need 80,000, so.
The type of ship the specialized ship I never got to build was a POI deconstructor type.
A space one or a ground one?
Usually I only build the space ones. Because it's just, you know, a tiny little small vessel.
Yeah.
With a fucking multi-tool and all that. I usually build it in Starfleet style because they actually have a little like shuttle thing that they use called the Worker Bee. It's just this tiny ass little fucking one person.
Why have
thing.
10k on me yet? 8k.
What's the mineral they are wanting out of here?
Pyro slut, or whatever the fuck. I call it slut. I don't care. Okay. Pyro slut.
Yeah, it seems like there's only a handful of these special element ones.
Which means that it's really useful to just grab them, keep them somewhere, so you can always just reuse them.
Although, when you're playing the base RE2, some of that shit is insanely freaking dense.
I'm not surprised. I also have plenty of, like, all the ore and stuff like that are plentiful and stuff like that. So I'm getting like 2 or 3 times as much as we would in normal RE. 2.
Oh, good. Yeah.
You might want to.
Yeah, that's what I did with my solo game too. Yeah, no, I thought about that because I was like, you know what? I don't want to have to do the major grind that I always have to do in this game.
Well, it's
so
still gonna
I'll
grind,
make it as
but,
easy as possible. Well, yeah, no, it's still a grind, but at least it's not as bad of a grind.
Oh, can you put mining drills on asteroids?
The auto miners?
Yeah.
That is a very good question.
Because if that's the case, you can just put a bunch on these POI ones and just run them forever.
Yeah, that. Huh. I'm gonna have to try that.
All right, you're gonna have to try that because I ain't gonna do that. I ain't willing to get out of my ship in this place. You need an anti-radiation shot, the immunity one. Okay, I'm at 10k. Doesn't matter. I'll leave. I'm getting the fuck out.
If you've got like radiation boosters.
Yeah. Oh, because the radiation here spikes up to like 600, and radiation boosters, even if you have your advanced thing, yeah, it only goes up to.
Yeah, you won't get anywhere close to that, even if you.
Oh, you'll get up to 500, but you're not gonna be able to use any of it. The irradiated pentaxid fields get up to like 4,000 or 5,000.
Holy shit. Okay, radiation immunity shots are.
Well, that's also what you need for the progenitor planets. Boing. Give me my money.
I have to make sure I have a lot of stuff going.
Okay, let's see how much exactly 10,000 of the stuff is. It's 20L per piece. 200,000, right? Oh, 100,000, sorry. It's 100,000 volume. Right? I don't know. Nope, I was right. 200,000 volume for 10,000 of this stuff. So, one almost maxed out, one third of a fully harvest bay, you should say. Or is that half? Because harvest bays can't go up that high. I don't know. Yep, there we go. Okay, so here's the thing. You could just if you find like pirate mining vessels and stuff like that, you can either take reputation instead of the credits too, if you really wanted it. These aren't pirates, but I think if you find a pirate one or a Cyrax one, you could totally be doing that. You know,
wait, you can
ask for a rip instead of gash, yeah.
What the hell? You can do that here?
Yeah. Well, I'm not allied with anybody, so
that.
I'm still neutral with everyone, including Polaris.
That's awesome. I didn't know there was a place where you could.
Well, it's the mining vessel.
Work for reputation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been to plenty of mining sites, and not once have they ever offered me.
To be fair, you did try to be friends with the Polaris as fast as possible, so you were just cranking out stuff for them.
True.
Yeah, you didn't go like, maybe, you know what, fuck you guys. Fuck you and your $3 million mission.
Yeah, fuck Polaris now, man. Fuck them and that fucking ridiculous mission.
They're basically just, you know, they're just the corpus of Imperium.
They are. They are. Assholes. And at the end of it,
you don't even get it.
Even though I'm friends with them, they still want to stiff me.
Yeah. Oh, an alien planet. Alright.
Haha.
Yes, alien.
I like those planets. Those look cool. You gotta test something for me.
Oh, no.
Oh, never mind.
What?
You already warped. I was gonna say,
put
I want
you
to try a different type of warping.
What do you mean different type of
Because
warping?
I've heard, for example, you point yourself in a direction that's not anywhere towards the star that you're wanting to go to, and you start flying in that direction, and then you move your camera
Yes, that
towards
works. I already do
It
that.
actually works.
I've been doing that since
Okay.
the server. Like,
I had no idea that. I've always pointed
oh
my nose
yikes!
in the
Look at how
direction
big
that I
that
have to
is.
go.
That Xerax
What?
shipyard's
Oh, it's a
massive.
shipyard. I thought that was a ship at first, and I was like, "Holy shit!" And then I saw shipyard, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Wow, that is still really fucking big, though. To see it that big from this far.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I think we've taken on a shipyard before. I don't think we've ever done like an actual space station. Because we took out the the gravity generator. What the hell just hit me? An energy. You see that? I'm getting like
The fuck?
something shooting at me. Oh, it's one of these guys. Get the fuck away from me, bud.
Oh.
Yep, there it goes. Soul Crusher space wreck. What the fuck am I doing? I can just go to the planet. Come on. And that was a little icon for short range warp. There it is. Put me right against this. It's a weird planet. It's orange and green and yellow and shit. It's like a pumpkin. Oh, now it's green.
It's definitely interesting.
Now it's just like flat green.
Not a good green.
Fuck!
Actually, this could work for certain things. Voidium.
Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Why'd you say fuck?
Because it's a heavy gravity planet. My ship was like being pulled down
Oh.
slightly. I don't know how much. Oh, it does. Okay, weird. Maybe my thrusters just suck balls. But there's a lot of purple on this planet for some reason.
That is a lot of stuff to fucking rate then.
Voidium is worthless right now. They haven't.
I know.
That.
We have to get to the point where we can actually use it, which we didn't even get to.
No, Voidium. If you're in creative still, it says there's no use for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
okay.
Not currently. But
I thought there. Okay.
Longhouse.
It doesn't say anything about not having a use, but I only see Voidium Crystal.
Yeah, Voidium Crystal is the. Whoa. On my
It
map.
doesn't say anything about not having a use.
There's a bunch of purple icons like light up one spot. This might be black cultist stuff. All right.
That is
interesting.
That is a seriously dense fucking collection of POIs.
Not just any POIs. The resource
purple ones, the good ones. Ooh, and tungsten.
Yeah, but I don't currently.
Can you put an auto miner on that? On tungsten deposits?
Let me find out. I should still have something on me. Container 2, advanced. Alright.
Because that could be a way. Just keep the, put the auto miners to infinite, and that could be a way of.
I'm still killing the Talon. If you're trying to like save their lives.
No. I'm just thinking of ways of being able to utilize tungsten easier until we can figure out how to actually make the damn things respawn.
Tungsten. No. Because tungsten's the hardest material in the game. It's also technically not an ore.
Yeah, that's why I was curious if it would be possible or not. That sucks. Alright. So I still gotta figure out how to guarantee those things to respawn.
Okay, I'm actually curious.
I'll go fiddling around and
about this collection of purple POIs.
I am really curious about that too. I want to see what the hell it is.
It's always me that finds the weird shit in life and game.
Oh, look, a longhouse.
And this
Completely fucking useless for resources.
really.
Only good if you end up like crash landing on a planet and you need a place to fucking fix up to survive.
Ooh, a power plant.
Power plants can be pretty good.
Yep, I knew it. Black Cult Defense. This is a Black Cult area. That means I'm gonna get a
Wonder why
bunch of
they
free
come up
shit.
with-
Because they are purple. And they're also allied with the Xerax, which is something that not anyone else does. Black Cult Defense, huh? Outpost. These guys are my favorite. They have a shit ton of, and they're Talon, and they have a weird fucking base. Oh, it's plasma based. Shoot! Shoot! What the fuck is wrong with my guns? Guns? Where the fuck are my turrets? That's an alien looking fucking structure. Hello. Nice. Weird poison shooting things are on this thing as well. Turrets. Come on.
I love that you have such high confidence in your ship that you're just sitting there letting it get fired as you're adjusting and doing things.
Of course I am. Why the fuck wouldn't I? Oh, wrong side. Let me zoom in with the gun because, you know, I like zooming in with the gun. There we go. Black Cult Defense has been destroyed. Time to go inside and raid this place. Excuse me, guys. Holy shit! This place is deep. Xerax Ranger.
God damn.
Now this is a defense. Holy shit! What's over there? What's over here? All right. Now there has to be something here. Oh, there is. Okay. Alien cache. Nice. Ooh, there's ammo for something. Alright. Power on. Something here is taking 500,000 CPU. Huh.
Jesus.
Well, there goes the fucking everything.
What the hell could possibly be utilizing that much fucking CPU?
No idea. Whatever it was, it made all the generators explode all at once. CPU statistics, it's the Xeno material blocks. 2 of them are taking 500k.
Jesus.
I can still leave, you dumb shits. Good luck with that. Whoa, what's this?
That is insane.
They left one of their weird alien guns on my thing. Hold on. Mutated growth. Retrieve block. Oh, it's a Xeno material block. This is the thing that's causing so much CPU usage. Alright. Ooh, I have a new idea. I want to use the black cultist base for stuff too. Not just the legacy stuff, so I'm gonna just fix those up as well. Alright, hold on.
Where the goddess, you're gonna end up setting up fucking scrap yards and junk ship dealerships all over the fucking galaxy.
No, I'm really just gonna be using these types of things for what's the word? My planet. It's gonna look like the scariest POI, but it's not, because it's not gonna be POI. It's gonna be my base. Alright, so that's one structure down. Black Cult Depot, Harvester. Hold on, there's a bunch of other things here. Nasty. There's a fucking... There's a destroyer flying around here. Black Cult Depot, Outpost, Depot, Harvest Outpost, Cult Defense, Guild Defense. Crash Woken nearby and some Promethean. Okay. Let's go to this depot over here. Ooh, this place is big. And dangerous, I'm guessing. Okay. Fuck that. Well, there goes my ship.
Oh.
That's strange. I know I had another one. Alright.
Are you just gathering shit up so that when you die, you'll just have the shit that you want?
Yeah. Where the fuck is it? There we go. They stopped. This is how you save your ship, Hans. Take away the core, they won't attack it no more.
Good to know.
Now I'm just gonna drop a bunch of shit here.
Not the ideal way to save it, but...
No, we don't need those currently. Give me my navigational data. I can leave that there. You're right. It's not exactly the best way to do it, but you can slowly take things that you want. Salt. Salt's nice. Now, let's do this. Ship. Yeah, recovery for that. I need to bring all these blocks back with me, but since I only keep stuff that's in my, like, toolbar. I need to figure out stuff. The ship will fall to the ground right as I leave. Oh, wait. Harvest. Nitrous cells can stay. Cesium can stay. Let's see here. I want my gun. Ammunition. Fuck. I'm gonna leave my emergency rations here. What should I grab? Let's see here. What am I willing to leave behind? That's the real question. Ammo. 20 hydra cells, I don't need that. My laser minigun. Have you ever seen this? Like, have you ever thought about just leaving your ship behind?
No.
No? Hey, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
I mean, now that I know that this is a viable option, I definitely will. I will, however, vow my revenge and come back and completely decimate the POI that fucked up my ship.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's look at the POI in question here. Let me just... Nope,
yeah,
that's
exactly
not it.
Was it that fucked
This
you
is
up?
the Black Cult Depot. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we go. It killed me. My ship will slowly fall to the ground, and that's that. But I did grab all the stuff I wanted.
At least you know all of your shit is stored somewhere. Because they're not going to come around and hook a core in, right? And, like, take all your shit.
They can't. There's no way to drive it.
Perfect. Because you know, as another player, if that fucking happened.
But would you really allow that? It's not a PvP area.
No. If it's not a PvP area, then that wouldn't be allowed.
Besides, I'm pretty sure for PvP areas, people wouldn't be carrying around shit.
I hope not. You better only carry in shit you're willing to lose. Because if you bring anything in and I fucking take your ass out, you better believe I'm gonna fucking... I will strip down everything.
That's strange. I spawned back in my home world, and, well, let me tell you. It's not here. It's not... I don't have my shit on me.
Ooh. What the fuck?
Well, that
What
means exactly what you think it means. Yeah, I had it all. It should all be saved. Yeah, you're right.
You have it as a setting.
Yeah.
Why are you back to the default stuff? You create this. This looks like you created a whole new character.
Yeah. The only difference is
what? My
ship is over there, 11.2 light years. Not far, pretty close. And I'm back on Dread, which my base isn't too far. I can see it. So I just need to get back to Epsilon 3. That's all. Well, it's because if I wanted to spawn nearby, it would just put me back on that planet. Don't want that. The closest plane was actually a relay, and my base wasn't set back at my home for some reason, so I wouldn't want to do that. So I came back to the starting planet, which I guess doesn't grab your shit with you.
Which makes zero sense.
It's fine. I left a bunch of things back here on Dread just in case. It does mean I get to look at that funny ass moon when it comes over the horizon. 8 1.5 kilometers. Alright. Oh, that. That's free. That's free explosives. If I knew that I could get 5 free depth charges or the C4 charges every time I die, I'd just have a base near spawn and just die over and over again. And just accumulate an infinite amount of explosives. I bet you chat wasn't expecting this. The chat wasn't expecting to go back to Dread. I wasn't expecting to go back to Dread. I honestly.
What the fuck were we expecting that, man? It's not anything that we. No, that was fucking. That's some fucking crazy ass shit that happened.
At least I can see the planet from here. My home planet. It's that little dot right there in the sky. Epsilon 3. So you're gonna wait. So did you say you wanted to start a playthrough on the Impossible planet?
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna end up doing that.
Oh.
So I want to see if it's actually, because it has to be possible. There's no way in hell that it's just absolutely impossible.
A midnight high gravity planet. You're right. There has to be a way on that.
There has to be a way. It may be a grueling, absolute.
The planet is impossible difficulty. There's no way to do it.
There is always a way.
Right? Do you believe there was a way for me to leave that fucking ship without dying? There's always a way. That's what you said. There's always a way. Is that not what you just said?
Okay, almost always. No, I'm sure could have been a way for you to fucking get off that ship without dying.
There's a big hole in the front, right? There were plasma cannons aimed right at the ship, and I couldn't have my auto kill on me because I was grabbing all the stuff that I didn't want to lose, but I did lose them anyways. So I couldn't get out. I couldn't go up. The front of the ship was gone. How would I get out?
Tunnel through the back?
I couldn't use the other tool.
Down, do as fast as possible. Yes, you can before you have to drop it to have everything else in your hands. You could have made the escape route.
The more you move around, the more likely the gravity of the planet will take you down with you. So.
Well, then perfect. Wait until you fucking sink in the ship. Then you have a shell.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about this. Where did the ship land?
Right next to the POI.
Are you sure it's not on top of the POI?
It might be.
This is totally fine. I honestly don't care. Sure, I lost a bunch of blocks and a couple of weapons that I got from POI, but there's still a bunch of POIs on Epsilon 3 that I haven't touched. If anything, I didn't lose much. Maybe a mining reward, but that would probably just be ore, and I didn't need that. Oh, what's that? There's an object right here. I think this is the giant dragon skull. Whew. Fuck me. Note to self, I need to make a base over by spawn full of loot. Just in case. But there it is. There's Epsilon 7. The gas giant. Well, at least I know sunrise is about around the corner. Oh yes, it is the giant skull.
Still got 7 kilometers of a run.
Yeah.
And I would be looking. Is there any like iron rocks on this planet?
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
Okay, I would seriously think about picking up a few and building yourself a bike.
Oh, you just need iron for that?
I think it's iron because you need to build the constructor thing, and then you need iron, I believe, to actually build the components.
Well, if I find some iron,
copper as well.
Okay, let's see if I've been to this one.
Box.
Yeah. 4 steel plates from that.
This is really cool.
Alright, that's nothing. That's all concrete. Let me at least knock out the other eyeball as well.
These are really cool.
But it does mean, since I was able to destroy that and actual blocks on it, you could totally take this and have this as decoration if you use the salvage core.
That's not a bad idea. I would totally do that.
Put it on your base. Go look for other giant bone structures. Or custom make some. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell are those weird ass things that keep flying past your head?
Those are dust devils. You know, little wind spouts.
Oh, look, an iron rock.
Yeah. Rock lobster. Let's see what we need for this. Motor, carbon substrate, mechanical components, electronics, steel plate, and plastic tubing. Seeing as I took most of the structures off this planet, I ain't gonna find it.
Probably won't be able to.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Wait, unless... can I still get rock from this? I thought so. No.
No, you'd have to dig down pretty deep before you start actually getting stone.
Yeah, since this is all powdery dust from all the rocks that hit stuff.
Although technically, if you take off the top layer of the dead planet, it's supposed to give you a decent amount of salt. I haven't really tested it yet, but that's what the I believe it was the wiki said. Ooh, that is a beautiful sunrise.
It's nice too, because dead planets always have red lightning streaking through their non-existent ozone layer.
Always, really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing it in my game.
Awesome.
Purgatory's worse, though. Purgatory has to be the worst dead planet in the system. Because it's ice cold constantly. Freezing your blood off, getting your hypothermia constantly. You go the whole fucking time.
Jeez, fuck that.
Yep, that's what I said. Fuck that. Perpetually in a storm, as I like to call it. That's purgatory. Ooh, what's that? A rock. Oh, it's sulfur. Okay.
I can't really find a place to easily integrate a fusion generator into my Winnebago.
It needs to be a 2x3, so probably the bedroom.
I know.
Get rid of the bed, sadly. But
I don't. But see, that's the thing. I don't want to get rid of that kind of stuff.
Why not?
I was
okay.
Really hoping
that back area underneath the bed. What about that spot?
That actually is the perfect size for the shield and warp. That's what is supposed to go in there.
Oh yeah.
It can even fit. It can even fit another advanced, the larger generator. But I don't want one of those. I want one of the fucking. I'd like to put a fusion in there.
You still need a reactor core for that fucking fusion reactor, by the way.
I know, but I'm trying to upgrade everything and see what all my stuff can be if it's actually upgraded.
It was a
Probably
bug.
Never put a fusion reactor on this fucker.
It was a fucking bug.
You know what?
That giant moon, the dread moon, was a bug. it's not even that big. The gas giant's still larger, whereas it usually was. The moon was larger. Ooh, it's a rare bug. Woo!
Gotta love that.
It's still fucking massive, though. It looks like it's just sitting on the horizon, cradled by the hills. You know what they say? The hills, they have eyes. What's that? A building? Okay, I'm within curvature of the thing. I just gotta get over those lonely mountains over there. It's like The Hobbit without any trees, life, or sustainability.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Remember, kids, always make sure you have a spare base at your spawn. Your home spawn. The starting spawn. That also goes to you, Hans. You might also want to keep that in mind, because sometimes, you know how the game is, it doesn't like to set your home spawn permanently sometimes. You might have to go back to, like, Akuba or some shit like that. So having that somewhere around, like, the drop pod would be nice. You know, emergency ship and get the fuck off.
It's not a bad idea. Or have a fucking the
teleporter.
best type of teleporter there.
Yeah, but that also means you'd have to have at least a good base with probably a bunch of wind turbines there, so it would be perpetually it would have the energy to start up.
No, you wouldn't necessarily have to have that.
No, because solar panels, yeah, but
well, solar panels, yes, but you just have some fuel ready for it, you know, in a container nearby, and you can just start up the fucking teleporter just to teleport out.
Here's the real question:
and then let the base power down again,
or keep it perpetually powered and put one of these light modulated turrets on it, so it would do bonus drone damage and no ammo. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's if you have drone attacks and base attacks, which I'm guessing you won't.
I am going to turn those both off for my solo game, or I already have, rather.
It's bad enough that drone bases will launch them at you, and they always assault you while you're in space. You don't need them planet side.
Yeah,
that would suck. 5 kilometers to go, chat. 5 more to go. If I was really smart, I would always return to Dread. Have this as the home planet.
What, for your solo game?
Yes. No matter what, I'd always come back here. Start building structures on this planet and stuff like that. Then I'd never need to worry about coming back to this place. Fuck. I guarantee you someone that hasn't been watching stream pops in soon, and they'll be like, why the fuck is he back on that planet? Welcome to my next new series, chat. Back to Dread. Where Hans tells me, oh, you shouldn't have gone near that fucking structure. Now it's gone. Everything's gone. Yeah.
I'm still shocked about that sucker. That was... That was not what I was expecting. That's for damn sure.
To be fair, I thought they were Talon, structures. I didn't think there were actual plasma, full combat steel bases with huge ass shields on them. Because my gun shot at them and it only went down like 2%, so. So that does mean that the Black Cult depots are in fact heavily armored and bullshit. Alright. I'm halfway there. Ah, fuck this place. I don't care. You know what? I gotta say, dead planets are the perfect location for a base. Maybe not if you want life and green and breathable air, but like big, empty, flat terrain. Perfect. Nothing's gonna fuck with you here. Every structure needs solar panels. I bet you wind turbines are really nice here too. And you get the beautiful sight of a red sun every time you walk outside. I've been walking for fucking 24 minutes. Oh, I was telling you the last stream that I was rewatching the Hobbit movies, right?
Oh yeah.
I got to the Decimation of Smog, and I decided to watch the extended version. Holy shit, that's long! I didn't even finish it. It was like a 4.5-hour movie, maybe 4 hours 50 minutes. Oh, it just
sounds about right.
It felt like it was just dragging on. So, like the worst scene, not like the worst scenes, but like the scenes that the boring ones just seem to just push. Just the combat scenes over really fast, and like the weird awkward moments just last forever. Alright. Oh, 3.5 kilometers away. You know what I really need to do? I need to get back to that ship and reverse the thrusters on the back end and put like the command center on the back of the ship and pull it back away. Because the shield generator is in the back of the ship. So if I can at least turn it on and get that shield generator on, I can pull the ship away and drive it away. Because they just took out the windows. That's all that happened. Not the strongest windows, but they were meant for me to make sure I was mining the right spot.
Yeah.
Also, I like having windows. I like knowing where I'm going. I like looking out the windows. See how close I am to, like, shit. I didn't have this problem with the war barge, and the war barge has been in more combat than anything else. That ship put work in. My pride and joy, a prison transport ship. Oh, almost there. There 5.5 minutes until sunset, and I got 3 kilometers left. What do you think? Is it gonna hit nightfall first, or if I get to my base?
Oh no, it's gonna hit nightfall before you get to your base. Actually, I guess it depends on if you're walking with the sun or against the sun.
Against the sun.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna hit nightfall. watching. Yeah, no, it's gonna hit nightfall. Maybe not. No, I think it is. Let's see.
Oof. You know, if you were making a racetrack, right, you might want to consider a dead planet.
I thought about that. Dead planets would probably be one of the. Well, I kind of want to do different tracks on different types of planets, for different backdrops. But Dead Planet is definitely one of the ones I was thinking about.
Yeah, how would these, like, races even work? Or is it just for, like, so you can just drive around and enjoy life? Because aren't, like, all
Mostly
vehicles,
so you
like,
can-
the same?
Mm,
Speed? Same speed?
I mean, they can reach the same max speed, yes, but different designs and stuff could easily end up influencing a
You're
race. Plus, I was thinking not the kind of standard race. Why not do like a race where you can fuck with other people's stuff? Like there would be limitations, clearly. But yeah, I figure we could have a little fun with it. At least some of them. Some of them will be purely skill. Like I'll end up putting obstacles and stuff on the racetrack, so you have to.
See, when I'm thinking
have
of a
to have
race,
some skill.
is like the Destroy All Humans race where you follow the fucking path and it's like, oh, there's jumps and shit. That's what I'm like
Yeah.
a time trial.
Yeah, no, there would be ones like that. Then there would be other ones where it's, like fucking death race kind of thing.
Death Race was a good movie.
I never actually got to see it.
And the basic prison movie, obviously.
Yeah. But yeah, so I was thinking stuff like that for most of the races. I'll also, of course, do some space races, and those will pretty much all be time trials as well.
But yeah, but there's no way to actually like confirm this type of stuff. Like, oh, is that really your time?
You make an enclosed track. You have somebody standing at the end. You
Yeah.
say start. When they cross the finish line, there you go.
Sounds like too much work.
It's gonna be work, but I'm willing to put it in for something fun to do on the server.
See, when I think of fun, I think of hit the casino. Hack
I was
the
also
supply
thinking
cache.
of doing. Well, there's only so many times you'll be able to do something like that. Because once somebody comes in and does it, isn't it completely blown?
It is.
So then there's only so many casinos that can be hit. If there's no way to regenerate those, then eventually you're gonna run out of stuff to do. And I want to make sure there's always going to be something fun to do. I was also thinking about setting up some ground-based stuff. That's why I was talking about making our own POIs, because I started having ideas about setting up different kind of. I could even set up a kind of like a arena kind of thing where you go and you flip a switch and a door opens and a spawner activates and out comes some fucking enemies.
Yeah, that does seem viable. But would you really? What would if
but
I were?
I was thinking more along for those ones. Yeah, there would be like arena ones, but I was thinking more along the lines of more fun ones, like, oh hey, you got to make it through this maze full of enemies and traps and all kinds of other shit you got to figure out, and at the end you'll get a reward.
Right. Okay, would you be okay? So if we both had a POI, which one do you think would be harder? Your
Well,
POIs
depends
or
on how we
my
design.
POIs?
Depends on how we design them.
See, I had this
I would have
amazing
some.
idea.
I would have some that would be for beginners, but I would build some that I would want to struggle to complete myself.
I too would like one where it, but I don't know how to do signaling, so I'll probably have to do that.
Yeah, signaling is a little. Signal logic is a little finicky to start learning, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy.
Ooh, I'm almost out of food. 1 kilometer away, and on 2 minutes till sundown. Or at least on this side of the planet. Wait, does it matter what side of the planet you are on when sun sets?
What do you mean?
Well, like, okay, so if I'm on one point on the planet and sun sets, if I drove or if I flew all the way to the other side of the planet, it would still be night, wouldn't it?
No. No, the sun moves with you. I have actually chased the sunlight so that I was never on the dark side of the planet before.
Okay, we got. We have 800 meters left and a minute and 10 seconds before sunsets.
Damn. Okay, you might actually. No, you are gonna make it before sunset, I think. I'm kind of surprised.
Why?
I didn't. I really didn't think it would be quite. I thought it was gonna be just far or too far to be able to make it before. But you.
I'm also
Yeah,
gonna
you
die.
should be able to make that. From
Hunger.
food.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you do for food in the beginning in this? Did you just raid buildings?
I did. You know, because Dead Planets always
Now you
had
just
canned
buy
food.
it all, right?
Yeah. I mean, why wait to craft like 7 or 8 burgers when I could buy like 100 burgers, pizzas, and shit like that after doing like one mining mission? Inefficient. Besides, farming isn't my strong suit.
That's what I should do.
What?
And I am gonna have fucking insane amounts of money.
What? Just buy
If I
food?
cut out farming,
Yeah.
that would give me a fucking. I might still do farming just to be able to make some medicines and shit.
Yeah. Or you could just ransack a Talon village and get all the medicine you would ever want, plus more.
I am the defender of the weak.
You say that, but you also said that you wouldn't mind being evil as well, so.
I love being evil. I'm not kidding.
Defender of the weak, but he's also evil. Sounds funny.
What?
Okay,
be,
Robin
know...
Hood.
No.
Get you in tights. Use a bow and arrow. The Wood Elf build of Skyrim. The bow build. Get your stealth to 100 and get all the crits. Also known as the easiest run of Skyrim is the archery build. Your stealth archery build is so fucking easy.
Yeah.
You know,
can have some serious fun with that, especially if you can get your hands on the Dragonbane bow quickly.
you mean the Nightingale bow. Or hell, any bow.
Well, no, that's a good one too, but there's one that's specifically for slaying dragons that you can get through the blades.
No, yeah. I
that
know.
is insanely good to have. Honestly, when I run an actual archer build in Skyrim, I usually carry around more than one bow. I have different bows for different situations.
Well, I'm here at the base. Sunset
Also,
just happened.
when you... Oh, sunset. Yeah, okay.
Well, I was right here in
I
front
guess
of
I
it,
was...
so.
Oh, yeah. So you did make it back before.
And I got food.
Woo, food!
I am hungry still. Woo. Hmm. Oh, a radiation immunity shot. I didn't know I had that here. I thought I took that with me. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I need cobalt. Oh, a large thruster. Oh, that's a large thruster rocket. That's not. That's not what I thought that was. Time to make some whack ass ship. And I have just the idea to use. Um. Ooh, I'm missing neodymium for that. So I'll just do this. That. What was that needed? Energy rate. Oh, energy regulated. Mhm. Alright, time to make a small vessel and go look for some cobalt.
called all?
For energy regulators. So I can make a jump drive. Again. No seat required. I just... Huh?
What?
What the fuck was that?
What the hell?
Did you see that?
The hell?
Mm,
That was, I didn't get to see whatever the hell started it, but...
well, it
As
sunk
soon
into
as
the
you
earth.
said, what the hell, I turned my head and I see it going into the earth and then flipping up into the air and coming back down and what the... Huh? Crazy ass fucking physics in this game sometimes.
And just like that, I have all the thrusters required. And I just thought about something funny. I lost it all. My armor mods, my armor itself, it's all gone.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
It doesn't matter.
That's fucking crazy. No, it actually does matter, but... Because that really should not have happened. Especially since you have it set so that it... It's just fucking crazy.
Alright. This is to keep my ship off the ground. Bam. 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 An advanced generator because woohoo. Lucky me. Give me an armored cockpit, please. There we go. We're gonna do the one with the most high HP. Actually, no, fuck that.
Let's upgrade this bitch. Aww.
What?
Do small vessels not get plasmas?
What do you mean, plasmas?
Plasma turrets.
Well, let's
No, okay.
see.
Let's look at what we can do for small vessels.
Light laser tower, or light laser and Gatling with medium Gatling, medium laser. They do have.
Alright, so...
They're more for like.
Well, they do have plasma weaponry, but those are fixed weapons, not turrets.
But it does come with the medium modulated pulse laser cannons, which are special weapons.
Oh, yeah, but again, fixed weapons. This is for the Winnebago. I just want to upgrade the turrets on the top.
Oh, good. Well, if that's the case, then you would probably want to stick with the medium laser turrets.
Yeah.
Not only is it still a Star Wars ripoff, it would still use the laser weapon.
And it still deals a shit ton, so...
Yeah.
Not so much against turrets, but that's okay.
I mean, if you really wanted something, the rocket launcher pod would have been pretty cool. Oh, heartburn.
be able to fix something to the top.
Like I see. Couple more of those. Well, there we go. I just need cobalt. That's all. Oh wait, hold on.
Let's see. Potentially put some edge. I could place bits and bobs here. Mount some. No, I could use the underside of the wings. What the hell am I thinking? I could turn this into a fucking combat Winnebago.
Yeah.
No. Just no.
Yeah, do it. You got this.
God.
Woo!
No, fuck that.
But just forget the fact that it looks like it won't take shit. It doesn't have any space on the inside for shit.
Yeah. No, it doesn't have.
The way to enter the ship is shit.
I mean, I'm still gonna, utilize this little fucker for my personal leisure vessel, but at least now it's not gonna, get shot up once and explode.
Did you hear that,
got
chat?
A shield generator.
Personal leisure. We all know what that means. Never gonna be used.
Winnebago.
Never gonna be used. Please.
That's not true. I'll use it as a scout vessel and stuff. It's got the most advanced radar dish on it now.
This is one way of doing it. Nice.
I'll use it as a scout vessel. It won't be for combat, obviously.
I don't have any mining tools, so I'm using the resource gun, or I'm using the multi-tool against an asteroid right now.
Oh, asteroid mining with the fucking survival tool.
Yeah.
Yikes. That's when you know you're desperate. I mean, it works.
It does work.
Yeah. Not as well.
That technically should be everything. Once I get the cobalt, I'll go to the moon, grab some pentaxid, and warp back to Epsilon 3. After getting my hypothermia.
Fuck hell.
What? It's the only reason why I didn't mind this thing completely when I fucking first left Dread. First off, I didn't need to. I already had a bunch of cobalt. And a jump drive. Now I'm starving, and I'm dying of cold. You motherfucker! Get away from me! Where the fuck did you come from, buddy? Ooh, that's not good. Holy shit, go through the asteroid field quickly! I got not long to fucking escape the chase, and I'm dead. Fuck hell. Alright. Oh, I'm fucked. Stop it! Stop. Oh my god. Stop.
Okay, maybe this can't have the best fucking radar.
Yeah, because...
Well, right now I have it setting on top, and I'm trying to figure out a way that I can... Because the way the acclimator is, there's actually 12 docking bays for, TIE type vehicles, but they all dock to the ceiling. And I was thinking I might be able to utilize one of those spots for the Winnebago, but...
Just flip it upside down. Dock that way.
Just. Yeah, that's so easy. Walking around upside down in your vehicle.
Yeah, might as well. Or go straight, or attach that thing to a wall. It's not exactly like the largest thing in the world.
I don't think there's any walls near the,
Holy shit, I'm not sure how I got past that fucking thing. There was a drone in space shooting me in the ass cheeks.
Well, now you've got my brain a thinking. Now you got me a thunking, man. It's not cool.
Too bad. Suzanne. Nah.
There.
I've basically just did what my entire first, second, and third stream was all about. Start on Dread, get off Dread, get Warp Drive, get off planet, get on the planet area, go to another planet. All that in the span of An hour and 28 minutes. Lovely. Mining pentaxid and cobalt with the multi-tool. Oof. Lovely. Just lovely.
Okay.
Hmm.
I come forward. I might be able to hook up like a bumper landing gear situation here and make this work. You might be a bit of a genius.
Of course I am. I know how to fit things in tight spaces.
If this actually works, I'm gonna be so fucking shocked.
Alright. I need to keep my eye out for that fucking ship. And I need to make my way back down to Dread. To make all the stuff required for this. Away from Dread Moon, towards Dread itself. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make Dread my homework. Just because that walk was fucking heinous.
Oh, you mean in that one?
Yeah. What, you thought I was going to do that at the actual server? Fuck that.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't really make a starter planet your home planet, man.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
I got fucking lit up by some random drone. I lost not a lot, but a lot.
I hope this works. If it does, I'm gonna be happy.
To be fair, I have found lots of new things that you really like. Parking a CV on another CV. Once impossible, now it's not.
Yeah, I'm still shocked by that one.
Day 2, back on Dread. Getting the fuck out of here.
When they changed that though, that's huge. Being able to park another CV on another CV and be able to go, that's fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's how I got plenty of my other CVs that I didn't build. By just stealing them.
I wonder, the repair bay you can build on the CV, where is that?
Oh, the advanced one, right?
Advanced mobile repair bay, placeable on a CV, repair limit NAP, still only SV and HV. Damn. So you have to have a base. Oh, no. You can. There's a repair platform that you can put down that allows you to repair CVs. Okay, so that will work then. I was thinking if you're doing a mobile fleet thing, the ability to actually set your capital vessel down on a repair pad and actually repair it fully from there is really useful, but not something you can really do if the repair bays only do SV and HVs. But with the platform, you could have a ship that's dedicated to like run. Fuck, I don't know. You could have another ship specifically for repairing your other ships.
Yes,
Still
a
takes
rescue
little
ship.
fleet, though.
Yes. All right. I'm going to leave a lot of pentaxid at this small base. I also made some backup jump drives, so I'm gonna just get the fuck out of here.
I could build basically a giant flying platform for repairing my ships.
That's funny. You know what we call those? Aircraft carriers.
Yeah, but to be able to hold, to do the... Well, essentially it would be an aircraft carrier, except for it wouldn't be for moving ships around. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would have a whole hangar deck for small vessels, hover vessels, capital vessels. Ah, fuck it. You could just build a fucking massive super carrier.
Good thing I have a couple.
And that could be your fucking rescue ship. With the top deck just completely fucking flat to fit any size CV.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I wish you could fucking put more than one repair bay on a vehicle or base. Because I'd like to have an area for, hover vessels to go and repair at, and a place for my smaller vessels, and a place for my fucking capital vessels. I don't like that you have to have it all in one spot. But I can use those boarding ramps to go from one level to another with the hover vessels and all that.
Okay, give me that.
Would this work? Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see. It's facing the wrong way. Okay. Time to test landing gear on this bitch.
Time to get the fuck off Dread again. Where the fuck's my house? Not that one. Wait, short range orbs. What am I talking about?
It works!
What?
Latching on from the front. Now, I will either have to... I can't remove this other pilot seat, so I will have to build some kind of little walking platform that can extend out for this son of a bitch.
Well, well, well. I've returned back to Epsilon 3.
Woo! That actually didn't take too long.
Of course it didn't.
Okay. The thing that took the longest was the fucking walk back to the base.
One whole day.
That was a little ridiculous.
One whole day and 57 minutes.
Yeah, that was a long fucking walk back.
And the other thing that really fucking pissed me off is the fact that there are now Xerax drones patrolling Dread right now.
Why are there drones?
Who knows? But this is... be powered off. Wait. Large container 2. Essentially, my ship just got scrapped. That's all. So, I just need to make another CV. It's a good thing I have stupid amounts of CV parts here.
Well, that's always a good thing.
I mean, yeah, I guess, right?
Oh wait, this is... What am I thinking? This is not small vessel ship. This is camping vessel ship.
Yeah, don't build the wrong thing. Alright. There's that. Stick that shit in there. Do that.
Whoa. I really don't want to use you.
Wow. That makes 2 of us. I really don't want to use this thing either.
I'm just trying to decide like what kind of a walkway I can do for this, because I prefer something that can actually extend out, but I don't think there's anything like that.
I need to make a very small rescue ship.
I wonder if I could get the shutter doors to work like that. Time for some experimentation.
We like those. For science.
Gotta love it.
Da 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 da. Go fuck yourself.
Where?
Be right back.
Oh my god, I'm blind. Why am I not seeing? There you are, you son of a bitch. Okay. Let's see. Only needs to be one wide, but how long? Let's see if this will work. Oh, you are now facing not the right way. That stuff out. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's where I need you. Quit being a bitch. Why not?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got food too.
Yummy.
Culver's. Whoop whoop.
Will you stay right there, please? Thank you. There.
I just need a ship to get me within,
Excuse me.
well, quantum fucking matter transceiver range.
Oh, they're tight.
Most compact little fucking thing ever. That's what I'm gonna have to make. There we go.
Those aren't viable. All right.
What?
I wanted to see if I could use something that wouldn't leave a fucking energy barrier, because the shutter doors do leave an energy barrier. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to work right, but I just wanted like an extendable walkway.
Ramp.
Yeah, except I can't have it going up or down. It has to go directly out. I just tried the ramp, believe me. I was thinking maybe I could, but you can't get it to angle, so you can't get it to actually come out flat.
Where the hell are those extra cores? Here it is. I essentially just made a secondary version of the ship I already had. Just smaller, and the ass is way heavier. Now it just looks like a tube of toothpaste. small thrusters, because I don't need that much right now. Get that kicking up. Hold on, go on. Thrusters, 1, 2, 20 shall do. 3, 4, open the door, as I like to call it. Alright. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6.
Buckle my shoes.
7, 8.
Are you rebuilding the same ship?
No. It's just something to get me within range of the quantum matter transceiver and just grab all the ship from my shit.
Ah. I was just wondering.
A throwaway ship. That's why it's made from steel box.
Works.
It also has a compact shield generator like the original ship does. It's smaller, more compact. Not made out of hardened steel, it's just normal steel block.
Not bad.
Pretty bad.
Not that bad. Talk that bad. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to try and do it this way, so let's see if I can get this son of a bitch going right.
There's a lot of shit on that fucking ship. I need enough storage to grab it all. Right. Ooh, I need an RCS. One of these. Oxygen things, and then the vents. Before I leave, I need to fucking do this again. Wait, why can't I? What the fuck? Alright. There, I have made the base my home.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, nope. Okay. Little gap. Shit. Maybe I'm a little closer. Well, I got the walkway to work.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, it still leaves that ugly ass blue energy field that, you know, tells you it's O2 safe, but
Oh well.
yeah, oh well, that's a small price to pay for figuring out how to make something like that work anyway.
Alright. I'm ready. Oh wait, I need oxygen.
Suppose, because I do need to put a ramp on for normal entry and exit. Suppose I could end up using a ramp, possibly.
Whew. Okay, I'm ready to go grab my shit.
So ground docking works properly. Putting it through its paces right now. Kind of sucks that I had to take away part of the front bumper to make this bumper work, or the bumper parking thing, but it's actually kind of nice to be able to park this bitch any way I need to. Can always put another one on the top if I absolutely have to, too. Now, for actually getting into this fucking whore. If I remember right, I had to put a ramp on it before. We need one that is 3. Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to use 2. Connect all the way. Huh. How to stop that?
Alright, so I went to the moon, and I went to a Polaris trade center to get a mining drill. So I can grab Pentaxid off the moon faster and with more, you know, consistency. Alright. You know, because my ship had all the Pentaxid on it. Ooh, yes, please. You know what would be a pretty fun starter? A moon starter. Start on the moon. A moon with like a decent amount of metals and whatnot.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
No atmosphere.
No atmosphere. Just like a dead planet.
Yeah, but you also got pockets of radiation and cold you got to deal with on a moon. Oh, that would be fun.
Also,
You'd actually have a use for that fucking heating thing.
you'll need that for Purgatory if you decide to go for Purgatory as your dead planet start. Oh, but it won't work. It's just so damn cold on Purgatory.
It won't even help. Damn.
No. Especially during one of their windstorms, it makes it like so fucking cold. Wasn't even worth it. I deleted that save like after stream. I didn't want to deal with it.
Damn.
Sure, it wasn't hard because I got a small vessel, but I believe I think I had told you that the small vessel's warp drive that I got wasn't letting me jump out of the planet and whatnot. It was like bugged out. Yeah, I wasn't gonna deal with it. Okay, I need to go back home. Refine all this Pentaxid. And then go get my shit from my ship. And then grab all those medium plasma thrusters and just say fuck it and abandon that block for now. By the time I actually go back to that planet with the that destroyed my CV, I'll probably have the other CV. the better one. I'll just have a bunch of blocks of hardened steel sitting somewhere. Without a point. No candle. You know what? Best leave the carcass there, right? Just grab all the shit I need from it and just leave the carcass there as a reminder that...
Might as well.
Yeah.
Might as well. You'll come back to it one day.
I'm gonna go there now. I'm just gonna take everything I want from it. But I'll just leave the carcass there and leave it there as a reminder. Oh yeah, that ship.
Well,
gone.
you'll come back to it one day so you can actually, take out the POI. Or are you planning on taking it out now? I thought you were just gonna get close enough to grab all your shit.
I am gonna get close enough, but when I do go back for the POI, it'll still be there, and then I'll leave it there because I don't care.
It's not like you'll need the resources.
It's not like I'll need all that hardened steel. It's just hardened steel. I don't know about you, but there's so much hardened steel on every single planet. Like the block, because it's in every POI, it's used for every base. It's so obnoxious.
But it's still useful to build a bunch of shit out of.
Sure, but so is steel blocks. If your shield is strong enough, there's nothing that really matters in base areas, you know, like in neutral zone. There's nothing that's going to go through your shield fast. Maybe a few plasma weapons, but that's about it. But then at that point, your base or anything like that already has like rocket pods, and will probably shoot it out of the sky before it gets there. Whew. Hmm. Home, go in there, go in here. All the pentaxes I would require. That's a lot. I'll take half, more than half actually. And I'll just drop off the rest of the shit here. And then I will leave. Alright. Now it's time to go and grab my shit. This ship should be small enough to like hide behind the other ship. It's also fast as hell, so it doesn't matter. Woo. I mean, this thing has more turning speed than a small vessel, and it wiggles like quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, you didn't seem to like ships that wiggle too much on this. Remember that very first small vessel we made, and it just wouldn't fucking stay straight. That thing sucked. What would we call it, the little shit? Damn, that thing was...
I didn't like it because it was just a shitty ship.
Yeah, but I mean...
Things that are fast are very good in this game because you can outrun the fire.
You know what you can't outrun? Wiggling your ass around. Having to put so much weight onto it that it became viable. Where did I die?
I didn't like that thing because we made it unbalanced. That little shit of a ship was just, well, a little shit. It was still useful though.
And then we made a slightly larger one that was a little less shit. That was my ship too.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because you made the dart. That's what that was. It was the dart. Oh, nice. Ancient data caches. See, I would love to grab those, but I don't give a shit right now. Oh, I need to go towards the top of the planet, whatever side that is. I don't know. Oh, look at that. I dropped in the same spot I did last time. I know exactly where I need to go. Infested hideout, huh? Interesting. It's a purple space POI. The boot, I have found you. How far of a range does I need to go for the quantum receiver? Does it say? Do you?
Damn, you have quantum receivers on. I guess they don't take too much, do they?
150. Ooh, but that's within shooting range. Yikes, okay.
Yeah. I'm curious to see where it ended up dropping.
Over the hill, I see. Right fucking here. Alright.
Come on, stream, catch up for me. Let me see this shit.
I don't have a gun, so I'm kind of just out and about. The boot.
Oh yeah. Getting everything back that you can. Fuck yes. Well, at least of the good stuff. And of course all your gear. So I finally put in a ramp. You remember how much of a bitch this thing was to get into, the Winnebago?
Yeah.
I finally put in a decent ramp system for it, and it's even got a switch so I can, you know, just turn on the fucking thing and the ramp will descend. So now it's not a bitch and a half just to fucking get in this thing.
Scary.
Works quite nicely. I'll be damned. Okay. Fucking skew. I love this. All right. Backdoor stuff.
Oh, there go I. Or there I go. There go I. Right.
Oh shit! No, that was funny. Fucking yeah, no, that was funny.
Sure, location.
Okay, you know what? I should-
What the fuck? Run!
What?
It fucking spawned me right in front of that base.
Oh, that's not cool.
Next time I'll just run at them. I don't fucking care. I guess I'll just keep... Oh my god, what the fuck? You fools! You got me right on top of the base.
Wow.
How the fuck? How the fuck?
Ever loving hell.
They just want me closer, huh?
Apparently. Good lords. Let's see what I need.
Alright. I'm in the base, I guess. I guess I'll just try to take out the POI. Flipping switches and shit. Alright. It keeps just spawning me on top of this thing. Maybe it wants me to take it out.
That's just fucking crazy.
You know what this means, right? What the fuck is that thing? I will continuously live and die and repeat until I get through this place. Welcome to the perpetual death stream. Let's see how long we can take it. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, they started shooting me right before I spawned in. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Nope. Run, Giga, run! Damn. Die right next to the ice, Giga. You know, you could make the Zeus. I think that's in the spawn files. It's a aircraft carrier. That's also like a base. Dead. Empty. Oh my god. This is impossible. Impossible, I say, impossible. What? I'm perpetually living and dying right in front of the base because it keeps putting me over here.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy.
I ain't going back. My ship's here. Both the ships are here, except one ship's not destroyed. One ship's actually perfectly fine. Okay, behind a rock. That is not good. Oh, fuck. I'm just hoping that the infinite number of times I die will create like a trench and I can just walk through it. Ooh. Oh, no. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream.
I sure as hell am.
Oh my god. Oh, there's another fucking base. Oh, there's another fucking base. Fuck off! Oh, now there's 3 bases shooting me. Oh, a 4-way. I never wanted. If I stop running, they'll shoot me. No. No, I did not ask for this. We're being chased by ice gigas and Argos. Being shot by every plasma turret that is on the planet. Guess what, Hans? I got away. Oh, there's a renegade. What the fuck? Get away from me. Alright. Now there's two things I really can't salvage that's on my original ship. That's the advanced warp drive and my advanced pentaxi tank. Nice, I just picked up 2 plant proteins. Admit it, Hans, I'm lucky.
Well, I've said that many times. You are lucky. I'm never gonna deny that.
Did I get my ship? I did. Nice. Alright. You know, if my ship was like really long or like really wide, and you just happen to like decide to leave a ship on top of a POI for no fucking reason, you could get really up close with that POI. Think about it. If they don't know you're there, and you just have the ship land in just the right spot, you can just molehill your way into the POI from, you know, the side of your ship. It's not a bad idea if you think about it. You just need a spare, really massive ship that you're willing to just let hit the POI.
That's not a horrible idea, dude.
But it has to be hardened steel or combat steel. If it's basic steel, that's just gonna get like blown in half instantly. You just need to like land that fucker right on top of it.
Land it and pull the core.
Yeah.
Can you actually fly a ship with a salvage core?
Yeah.
Make up a bunch of fucking just big as fuck ships like that designed to do that specific thing. And you can have a fucking salvage core in for their core.
Well, where do you think the Odin went?
Is that what you did with it?
Yeah.
Crazy ass.
That's an enhanced melee transceiver.
But no, that's a fucking brilliant idea, because then you can get into the fucking POIs without having to deal with all the turrets. I mean, obviously, some of them are probably going to get taken out at your... Oh, no, not if you don't even deal with weapons. If you just make the shit, the fucker beefy enough, and just put like a network of fucking tunnels in there. You could easily get around. Pull the core, fucking take out the POI, come back, pick it up, do it again. Of course you would fucking come up with an idea like that.
What's wrong with that idea, huh?
Not a damn thing. That's the problem.
Alright, I got everything out of the
You are
boot.
insane.
Using the matter transceiver and a core just far enough from the range that it doesn't matter. Now I need all the, not medium ion thrusters, I need all the plasma thrusters. Is there anything else on here that I need? Fuck the bed. Alright. That's it. I grabbed everything from the ship. I have 81 deaths, 799 kills, and I thought that'd be way more, you know? Time to pull back. Go home. Alright. I win. My crazy idea, in fact, worked flawlessly. And the next time I go back to this planet, they're fucked. As long as I scoot close enough to at least one or two of those turrets to take them out before the other turrets hit me. So, Hans, what'd you think? Lost my
Not
ship.
bad.
Lost my ship. Lost my shit. Like all my good shit, like my legendary weapons and whatnot, and then lost all my armor mods and my advanced light armor. Went back to Dread, walked a
Yeah,
whole day's worth of shit.
I
Built
still
a
don't know
small
what the
vessel.
fuck happened
I think it just deletes
with that other
everything
stuff.
because it just gives you all the basic stuff in your inventory.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that though. Like,
Yeah, but it's done that before.
is there a create new character option that you're just accidentally clicking on or something? Because
No,
that just doesn't
because
really make any
as you
sense.
see, level 25. No, when you go back to your original planet, I'm pretty sure it deletes everything. Right now, I need to take out that Colvera class cutter and get the medium ion, no, not the medium plasma thrusters from it, or take out another POI, but that's too much work. This thing sucks. This ship sucks. It's small. Yeah, it's normal steel, not even combat steel. Or herd. Look at my luck. I just need 8 more plasma converters. And 1 or 3 more thruster components. So close, so far.
Well, thruster components you seem to find pretty easy, but maybe the plasma converters might give you a little trouble. But you find fucking, well, I guess thruster components aren't too rare.
There's 12 plasma converters above the planet's surface right now. Did you know that?
There's what now?
12 plasma converters above the planet right now.
Oh, the ship?
Yes, the ship. All Xerax ships use plasma ships. Well,
oh, good to know.
Yeah.
Should go after them for the plasma stuff.
Yeah, but it's a Colvera
At least
class
until
color.
you're trying to be friends. Hey.
So not only is it weak, but it's by all the orbital platforms. So I'm gonna do all the fun things I wanna do, like die. Where the fuck is it? There you are. I'm gonna take this rinky-dink ship. I'm gonna attach a stronger shield to it, cover it up, and then go to battle. I'm basically making the Gimli of ships. Short, stocky, covered with weapons. Perfection. Yes. There we go. Now let's see how much the ship has now. 24,000. Ooh, that's more than the last ship did. Where did my guns go?
Back in just a second.
Oh, right.
All right.
Well, that was exciting. Now, where the fuck do I make the other thing? So where do you make drones at?
I believe the advanced constructor can do it, but if not, then it's universal.
That's all I have is universal.
Oh, well then it'll be universal. It'll be called a planetary or space drone, and you have to have the blueprint unlocked in the tech thing.
Yeah, but
I
I think I have those though. Oh, I didn't. Haha. Alright.
You're gonna try them out, huh?
Well, I'm looking for the hawk drone, but I don't know where it's at.
Try just looking for drone. I know it's called something different, but it may just come up under
Drone? Not even in weapons. Oh, there we go.
other drones.
Wait, if that's the case. Okay, so you can't exactly be looking for that specifically. One human crew is required for the Hawk Fighter.
Really? Well, that's interesting.
Sathium, Zirconium, advanced electronics, computers, advanced capacitors, core, and the human. This is also where you find the sledgehammer torpedo, too.
Sledgehammer torpedo?
Oh, yes. No idea what it belongs to.
Sounds interesting.
Shit, I unplugged my headset. Alright, it looks like my new shield is cracked out with 52,000. I should be able to just blow through anything now. I just need energy. I just need. Hold on. Oh, I see the issue here. I totally forgot about generator power. Alright, I'm ready to go fight that Golvera class cutter. How the fuck? Interesting. Apparently I need another generator. Holy shit. That
What?
scared me. The raid did.
Oh. Hello.
Hi, Beanie. I didn't know you were streaming. I should read the Beanie. How is my number one fan? I'm having a heart attack because you scared the shit out of me. That's what's happening.
That's awesome. Scare him again. Scare him again.
Your cap locks are on, by the way. I'm gonna guess it's cap locks because I do the same thing all the time. Does that ever happen to you, Hans, where you accidentally leave cap locks on?
I never use cap locks specifically for that reason. And if I ever do accidentally hit it, it drives me crazy.
Not what I intended. Don't worry. Yell at me some more. I enjoy it. So, Beatty, when do you want to play Night Rain? I'm down whenever you are. Oh my. Whenever is fine. Ooh. Oh, what were you playing? Oh, Hans, could you give Beanie a shout out? Mod. I do it in your stream. Do it to my stream. I wouldn't mind ending this stream to play some Night Rain with you if you're down. You didn't say whenever.
Ooh, Cult of the Lamb.
Cult of... I'm not interested in Cult of the Lamb.
I love that game. And now it's got multiplayer.
Hold on, I need to pull up Steam. I hope nothing saucy plays. I got the DLC a couple days ago. Well, for you, my favorite fan in the world. Where's my phone? Fuck, I was looking at it the whole time. That's the PSN app. That's not my PayPal. No, stop it. Tomorrow evening? Alright. For you, my bestest fan, I just bought Night Rain's DLC. Just now. Hell yeah. The Forsaken Hollows. Hell yeah. Boom. Just bought. With the last of my money. I am now broke. Uber broke. $1.95 to be exact. What time is tomorrow? What time is the evening for you tomorrow? Everyone lives in different time zones. Everyone lives in different time zones. Wait, is the shield off? The shield's not off. The weapons are off, though. Ooh. Right now it's 15 minutes until 7. So you're east. You're ESP. Wait, did I say that right? ESP? East.
EST.
EST, okay. What the fuck was that? ESPN?
ESP would be
ESPN?
No, ESP would be psychics.
Psychics? What the fuck is psychics?
Psychics as in, reading minds, telepathy.
Yeah, I think I was thinking of ESPN, esports. Oh wait, ESPN's not esports, what the fuck? Or is it? My brain, there's so much knowledge. I could tell you 101 different things about Empyrean, but I can't think of one Minecraft the word right now. Oh, it's taking me forever to leave the fucking atmosphere, by the way, Hans. Ooh. I had to go straight to gain speed and then go straight up. So the speed carries, yeah. This is not exactly a good ship.
That's getting you out of there.
Okay, now let's go fight that.
1 sec.
Yep. It's 15 minutes to 6 here, so you're an hour ahead. So, what time would that be? What the fuck? Shoot, damn it. What the hell's shooting me?
Alright, I'm back.
Absolutely getting destroyed by this Covera class cutter plasma weapon does in fact go through shields.
Huh?
Plasma weapons do go through shields.
Okay.
I'm trying to get their warp core to explode. I know the implosion will absolutely destroy their ship. Damn flak cannon. Stop it. Come on. Get close enough so I can fucking hit them. Come on, fire. Well, that fight ended in a draw. Where the hell am I? I need to get past this place. Go up and over. Hans, you still there?
Yes.
Yeah, so I took out their warp core, and it did blow up the back end of their ship, but their ship's still moving.
God damn.
And they took out a couple of my Gatling drones, and they took so much damage. I don't remember them being that hard with rocket turrets. Oh, and my warp core is exposed. Nice. Okay, to be fair, I don't need the warp core on the ship when I'm using it for battle in orbit. So I'm gonna take the shield down, and I'm gonna turn off the power. You gonna lurk for a bit? Okay, later. Ooh. Oh. What's your plans for tomorrow, Hans? Well, I was just curious what your plans were for tomorrow.
Probably going to be working on this ship some more.
Well, at least you'll be able to tune into my Night Rain stream with Beanie.
Your what stream?
Night Rain? Elden Ring Night Rain. It's a game.
Right, Elden Ring.
Well, no, it's completely separate from Elden Ring. Its own thing. It's like a spin-off. Sadly, I don't have a third person to play Night Rain with, so it will have to just be duos, and duos sucks. That new Halo game should be coming out soon. That's gonna be exciting.
I probably won't have any money for that kind of stuff for a while, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, you're still trying to... You're trying to build your PC, right? Or your server tower?
Yeah, I gotta start working on that.
Oh. I have $1. Do you want $1 for donations?
I can't wait till I can fucking build that thing like that. Ah, it's gonna be nice.
The Beast.
Okay, where the hell was this thing? Was it a fucking... was it
What? Are you doing the hawk thing?
No, I'm trying to find the one that actually showed you what planet you were on.
That would be... There's a couple things that do that.
Yeah, commander chart table.
Well, there's that, but there's also the holographic dome, the holographic planet you can put down as well.
There's a what now? Holographic planet?
Yeah, hold on, let me go see. I have one.
There's a...
I don't know what it is. It's one of the
exactly
decoration blocks. Bam. The Reforged Eden decorative blocks. That's what it's called. Here, let me put it down. The orbital holographic projector will make a projector of the planet you are currently standing on.
Is that a base thing?
No, you can put this on a ship, I think. It's one of like the you know, like the news stuff, and it's hold on. Let me see if I can't craft it somewhere. Ow, head hurt.
Okay, what it's not called orbital something. What the hell is it called?
1 second. Reforged Eden decorative blocks. Oh wait, that's the moon. Alright. It has a chance of showing you the planet you're on. Oh, there we go. That's the planet I'm on. Ooh, red planet. Oh wait, so I can change something with... Okay. Oh, that's awesome.
To have a fucking solar system.
Yeah.
Wait, which one are you switching to?
This is the solar system one.
Too?
Yeah. There's the gas giant. There's Dread. There's... Hold on.
It'll actually show you the fucking solar system.
And the galaxy as well.
Apparently. Yeah, I saw that. There was a few.
Or a star.
Others that...
Oh, I seem to have broken the block. Okay, so I figured out how this works. Whatever planet or solar system you've been to, there's a chance that it will flick to that.
So just go through your catalog of stars.
Yeah.
Catalog of planets.
Here's that one dead planet with the green ring. Also, when you change the effect, it does damage the the thing, so it will break if you're not too careful.
I think I might use this ship as inspiration for the behemoth that I will end up building personally, because this ship is nice and it's got crew quarters and all that, but you know what it doesn't have? Common areas, stuff like that. Mess hall.
Now I have a solar system, a planet, and the galaxy map in my thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so what else shows the planets? Junk.
This does.
I want to create like an entire junker faction just to have junk everywhere.
Well, this actually just makes a planet-shaped sphere hologram. This is the special effects block.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that one. If you need a sphere for something, it's great, but
Oh, it can change colors.
yeah.
Excuse me. You can have a green and a purple one.
Yeah, you can have different things. Not bad.
Not bad, but not detailed.
Yeah, not exactly something we really want. Oh, dude, you remember that heavy loader thing that you can turn on and off? You could put that son of a bitch in a CV too.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's not allowed in blueprints.
No.
So you can't have it like, pre-built in the thing.
Yeah.
But we can find them decent enough. I mean, what was it? The
Factory.
Factory, yeah. I was thinking...
Actually, they're in most abandoned mines have like 7, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
so this is what I originally planned to use is to get 4 of them. And I think I remember telling you about this. Get 4 of them and have them on the edge of your CV to make them look like feet, but like put landing stuff on the inside and make your CV look like a floating tank.
Oh, that's awesome.
But you're like, why would I do that when I could just have a ship? I was like, well, because it would look like a tank if you put like half blocks around it to make it look like treads.
That is...
I don't know. You didn't seem to like the idea originally.
Well, I'm not usually for
decorative
flying tanks and stuff like. Well, I'm also not usually for most decorative stuff because they can fucking.
Yeah, but it's the fact that the feet made noise, so it'd make it sound like it's like humming when it's like idle.
That's kind of cool. Advanced technical blocks.
That's like your rotaries and like your spinning stuff and whatnot. Your giant fans. All right. Oh, so that's all I'm missing, huh? Alright.
Huh. If you want something decorative for like offices and stuff, in creative mode, there's a deployable PDA. You remember like the PDAs we had to pick up during some of the missions?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but this thing you can actually put down in blueprints. It says primarily for POI use, but you can use it as just like a decorative block on your ship, so you can have like little.
In creative, you said, right?
Yeah, if you're in creative, you can put them down. I
Are you
don't
sure?
know if you
Because
can actually.
you can craft them. Electronics, carbon,
Can you?
computer, optic fibers, yeah.
No way.
Dialogue box.
I had no idea you could. Well, I know it's a dialogue box. That's what it says over here, but I didn't know you could actually craft them when you were in like the regular
Survival.
mode. That's actually really cool.
My feet. My legs. My
And
thighs.
they're really
Cheap.
not expensive. Like,
The word you'd use is cheap.
yeah, that's cheap. You could do that. I wonder if that's the PDAs they wanted
Huh?
for that one mission.
No idea.
Because you got a PDA or a mission for where? Oh no, it was tablets they wanted. Never mind. And those are a bitch and a half because those you can only find.
Yeah, I have like 1,000, so.
I'm surprised you didn't do that mission.
Yeah, but I didn't have them on me. I don't even know where that's at.
Yeah. That's why you mark it when you get it.
Alright, so. Alright, that should be enough of those. Give me those. Alright.
You know what? I got. Oh, motherfucker. What the hell?
What? Huh?
No, my back.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking spazzing on.
It just means that it likes you.
Yeah.
It's your biggest fan. Spaz. That's Alright, I need to go to a nearby planet and drop off a little gift. Or 6 little gifts. 6 or 7 or so. My stream's stuck. Alright, so my head's going. I need to make guns, special guns, unique weapons for destruction. I like destruction. Boy.
Destruction is fun.
Yeah. I need to go to a nearby planet and drop off 16 hydrogen extractors.
Right, because no water on a dead world.
Dead world?
Is that where you are?
Oh,
wait, no, you're off your world again.
I'm at my actual base.
Have we ever tried other liquids to see if we can get water out of it?
No, I haven't found a puddle of cum, so...
No, like, I know we tried lava. That obviously didn't pan out. But have we tried any others, like those blood fucking lakes and shit that are on some planets?
I can't believe I just tried to do that. Alright. I'm gonna have to make an emergency attachment onto the ship.
What?
I'm gonna put the warp core on the outside of the ship.
Why?
Because I don't feel like putting it back inside the ship.
Oh my goodness.
I'll take it off, don't worry.
Crazy ass.
But I need hydrogen for rolling airframe missiles. Because who knew? Your rockets require air. Boom. Off. Mine. 2. Oh, that's right. Turn off the shield. Look away, Hans. Just think of the warp core as being a decorative piece. Good thing there's a planet in system where you can drop off hydrogen stuff and just wait. Epsilon 5. I popped into view of the planet, and the first lake I saw, I was like, wow, that looks like a butt plug.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. So I'll just put my hydrogen extractors at the tip of the butt plug. Easy to remember. Won't have to look around for it. It's a big old leak. Absolutely fantastic. My eyes hurt. Might be sick. Oof. That sucked.
Alright, I will be right back. Gotta open the door.
I'll be right back, chat.